Alright, so this is actually a bit of a out of order part of the puzzle, but just as a heads up, so what my decision was after the first 2 days after Endwalker entered early access, so the third, fourth, I streamed for a long while, 13 hours and 16 and a half hours respectively, so that's, over a day right there. I decided it, especially given that I'm keeping odd hours while doing this, and I've been trying to find any time in between finals to wait in my queues and get it back in, that I would just record me playing and then kind of like splice, edit the recordings separately, like at a later point, and then throw it up on the YouTube. So if you're watching this now, it's because you were just like, hey, whatever happened to the rest of you doing Endwalker stuff? And the answer is I made this video. I don't know how long this video is. I don't know if I made it into multiple parts. Somebody just shut the door very loudly in another room in the hallway, so that's cool. Point is, this is being thrown at the big, right in front of the video, just to explain why it is not a stream and why it's going to have clear edits, mostly because I'm lazy and I don't want to make sure things are all smooth. Lots of jump cuts because I just straight up don't care sometimes. I might make it a little smoother, who knows. But just so you're, as a heads up, there's going to be times where I'm in the middle of one thing and then all of a sudden I'm doing another. This is mostly just like a highlight. I can hear my dog barking. This is mostly just like a highlight of my reactions type thing. And also it'll definitely include just all, actions involving MSQ stuff, and then highlights from anything else that happens along the way, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. It might purely just be skipping around the MSQ and showing my highlights of my reactions, or at least just very prominent things. We'll see. Alright. Oh yeah, Urianger. He's on the moon. Don't worry about it. No one can explain what. All you have to say. Yeah, clearly I can. It'll take one sentence. He's on the moon. What? Where's Urianger? Oh, he's with the rabbits. The what?
Calm yourselves.
Don't worry about it.
Time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties.
But first... but first a prayer. Heavenly Father. Oh! Right! Because they couldn't talk about it because they made some sort of pact magic memory thing. Okay, so Fortuna was part of it. I figured. It was all of the Forum, too.
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands.
Right, where they founded their colony, New Charlotte.
Is public knowledge.
And then they went and they saw something in the Ethereal Sea.
Would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage under the Ethereal Sea, but the very heart of our star, and Heidelin herself.
Huh. Wait, why hasn't she mentioned that?
She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life. and of a means by which we might be spared.
Oh, right, the escape shuttle. The moon.
The moon.
The moon! It sounds so stupid.
A gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary.
You know, if it hadn't been for Download Fallen, I think everybody would be like, that's ridiculous. You made that up.
Much like challenge the trials before us with.
So was he going to just leave his kids
if we are to find
here?
salvation. The wisdom of Charlian has
Like, he disowned them, right? Right before this? So I'm like,
So it shall
was he just going to abandon them at that point? Or was he going to do that
It is our solemn
to try to
charge
get them to
keep
stop?
our heritage
And then once
preserved
he knew
for
this
future
happened, he would go and say,
generations.
actually, you need to come with me.
After, we will brave
Hmm.
a new frontier.
Yes. It's like, he may be worse than I thought he was.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Fuck you. Could have been a better dad. There were elements of what he did that there's no reason for it.
Consumed with self-righteousness. He might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Doesn't matter, he doesn't get to be.
Bold
I have-
words call for bold action.
It's obvious, but I have very clear
Should plans go awry.
relation to this kind of bullshit.
So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
That's true. Focus on that. Let's go save the world. Again.
And if we're
But
to
for
do
real
that,
this time.
we'll need to be well rested.
Oh, never mind. I'm going to sleep. You're gonna tell me to go to sleep?
Having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
I just logged in. I don't want to go back to sleep.
To the annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
Alright. The moon. The moon. What? Oh, again? What? Because I need to know if this is Heidelin or that other possible thing that was mentioned. And then it would be associated with whatever is causing the final days, probably. A visitor? Who could it be? Oh, I wonder if this is... I get to pick... Shit. Oh, I can't not.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
If you could spare a moment before bed.
Yeah.
Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time. I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps.
Yeah, let's talk, bud.
Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you. Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself. No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear. It is surely too much for any one man. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden.
Oh my fucking
My carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage. You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind. Of course, it needn't be any troubles we share. Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey.
People made fucking
The
jokes.
inquiry at the forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room.
People made jokes about, like, them adding romance to FF14.
Nothing of the journeys yet
And then
to come, to the ends of the world and beyond.
this Bioware ass, like, cutscene
But
where you
tomorrow
choose.
will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long
Oh
enough.
my fucking god. I'm gonna have to replay this cutscene over and over in New Game Plus
Sleep well, my friend.
and see every single variation. Oh my fucking...
I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Hello?
Wanted to think about it for a while yet, but to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Oh. Oh! Oh?
Another day, another commission of paramount importance. Well, what have we here?
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Well, oh, shit.
Hey, are you all right?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Uh-oh. Hey, bud. Oh shit, uh-oh? That's back in Thavnir, is that where it starts? Oh, that's a lot of carbuncles. There we are. Oh boy! Great! But hey, at least we get some dye out of it. Fucking damn it. Oh, cutscene right out the gate? Okay.
Lo, vile beasts did rise.
That's a good sign. Oh, holy shit. I may turn the fucking sound up, like shit.
Leaving naught in their
Oh
blood and
my. Okay, so there's the trailer part now.
fire scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
Girl, help, we're fucking under attack.
The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
Yeah, we heard.
What can you tell us of the situation?
I could just get rid of the chat for now. It's not like I'm using it until I get into a dungeon. And then I can, yeah, that's what I'll do. I shouldn't have anything unless somebody decides to post something while I'm in this cutscene. Alright. Okay.
Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage.
Uh-huh.
No. To say they came forth would be inexact.
What would be exact?
The people of Radzat themselves
Oh, that's
baleful fiends.
not good. What? Why? What?
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city.
So it
Though
has
they
some...
bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations.
They
The people decry them as
They do
blasphemies.
also look like... kind of like
The large
primals.
one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches
And
of
if
the
people
island.
are turning into
I
them,
mean to
so
dispatch
also...
our radiant host in an
like
attempt to quell
primals.
the threat.
And this is clearly something to do with, like, Aether. And, like, the ethereal sea, apparently.
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord.
Estinian's going there.
He knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his
So he might
innocent people.
hesitate or at least be a little...
I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Oh,
Understood.
what is going on?
I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlima. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation.
I'm just...
Find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
like, I'm obviously, right, trying to figure out, like, what is going on, and it's just, like, you know, so it's like primal summoning, in a sense. It's turning just the people, but is it specific people? Is it,
We're as prepared as we'll ever be.
like,
Let's
what,
go.
how does it choose? People with, like, more, like, tempered, and they're not actually turning into primals, it seems, but they're superficially, like, turning into things that look like, you know, divine beings or whatever that people worship or whatnot. And we'll just do, hey girl, huh? Look at the weather. Holy, like, oh, it's just apocalypse. Like, oh, oh man, I'm sorry, I aggroed 2 of them apparently. I don't know how you didn't have aggro. That's all I'm saying. I love you, but also please grab aggro. We'll just give you that. How convenient. Oh, this will be interesting. Alright, get one of those up. And then immediately change it out. And then immediately change it out. And then immediately change it out. Alright, we're sticking with it, I guess. That... What does that mean? Oh, okay. That did something. So not on... Oh, I am understanding, I am understanding. I think, maybe? They're not moving, though. So maybe I'm not understanding, I don't know. Okay, so... Oh, it tells you. Got it. Oh, wait. No. Okay, I thought... Okay, so my understanding, just so you can follow along, was that the arrows would push you in a direction. So, I'm guessing... I could also just be using them to know where the safe zones are going to be. Okay, cool. Yee! Level up!
As I feared.
They're still them, right?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
But what about the Aether?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
What did you see? What about it?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here,
Oh.
nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
So something about the absence of Aether?
There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Y'all ever learn about matter and antimatter in your metaphysics?
That would mean...
So people are becoming
Recall the words
removed of
of
their Aether?
'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow,
But
leading to
what's
decay and absence,
causing that?
that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble
Yeah,
away
but
like dry
why?
mud,
That's the question. Like,
until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
why is the Aether becoming stagnant? Why is the stagnancy causing this? Why is the, like...
Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved.
So this is even... They're like, this is even worse than tempering, which we only just learned to fix.
Means known to me. Or
Like,
by any means at all.
shit.
That, for there is naught left to save.
This is how they get worse than the whole Zodiac thing.
The ethereal sea.
So which beloved NPC is that gonna happen to? Okay. I hope not. I will be sad. Dude.
Take me with you.
Okay. Seems like, hey,
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear?
I'm not going because I think you need help. And then this thing's gonna be like, no, not my place.
Estinian, here.
I thought he was calling him like a dog, like, here, boy.
The last thing you ever wanted.
This person certainly seems to know where they're going. Yeah, his business was doing poorly. Yeah, she turned things around. There's a generous order. Okay, so he was kind of like doing not great for a while, and then suddenly something went good. see. Okay, so something. Okay. Okay, so maybe that it was like, oh, what a good turn of events, something good happened, great. And then maybe it ended up falling through again anyway. And that kind of was like leading him to kind of despairing. And I'm getting the feeling that like really negative emotion kind of like feeds into this, whatever it is. But why and how, I don't... Well, they did finally try to explain Aether and, like, brought up the whole... Part of it is just, like, emotional and spiritual or whatever. Not necessarily, like, quote-unquote scientific, like, fantasy science laws, right? Like, oh, there's Aether in the ground, in the sky and sea, the stars, and then there's just, you know, inherent Aether all around and through and in us, right? And plus Heidelin's flower thing, which, you know, has been mentioned too, and she made a point about it helping to guide us and how it responds seemingly like by the first explanation through, you know, key emotions, and then, you know, somebody else goes, well, it's not emotions necessarily, it's, you know, that other type of Aether, you know, the more spiritual one. So I'm wondering if mayhaps, can you jump down here? You same thing. And then in the end we received it, but oh, yep, okay, so like I said, they ended up having to renege on the deal, which means, yep, which means his business back in the shitter. What can he possibly do? So he's despairing. Clear as day, said he discussed it with his associates, all but giving up hope. Dejection and despair. Person who's only ever played Undertale gets some real Undertale vibes from this. Right, push to the brink, and yeah, every time they saw something that would just make them just completely give up hope. Well, actually, that's more of a Dark Souls thing, huh? You just have nothing further, and also no hope, yeah, so you turn into hollow. But why? See, yeah, the question is, why are those intense emotions triggering a transformation? So that's... Like, theoretically, other than the stagnation of Aether, there is no other, like, change. So there's no other reason for those emotions to start transforming people, right? Unless the stagnation of the Aether is the thing, or there's an underlying cause. Like, and the stagnant Aether, like, is like a symptom or like another thing that's like that goes hand in hand with whatever was causing this to people to transform. So, all right. Oh, I appreciate that so far it seems that the game is about to. It's like, hey, you know how Jared keeps talking about hope triumphing over all? I was right, baby. I really hope it is. Like, I hope. Yeah, I just... I want more positive stories and shit. Like,
Indeed. We thought to share
yeah.
what we've gleaned.
Pessimistic nihilism is out. Now we are hopeful.
Your Excellency, is there any word?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report.
Uh-oh.
Your Excellency.
Uh-oh. This is even worse.
Grave news.
You are?
Yeah, who the fuck are you? Who are you? Matsya!
Of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Hey!
I remember you from our first visit.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Thancred.
You're...
The guy who got sick!
But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off from Malika's stand.
Oh no, no, what's about to happen?
But as I drew near the village,
No.
I saw dreadful beasts all about.
Oh no. No, 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 this is bad timing, bud.
Your Excellency, save my grandson, I beg of you.
We will spare no effort to save all we can.
Oh no.
We must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw
Oh no, 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 no.
our bravest warriors, limb from limb. What if we are too late, huh? Did they catch him? Stick their fangs into him?
Why are none of us the Scions? Why are none of us, like, being like, oh, I see what's about to happen, and stopping this?
Get away from her, now!
Like, now you still says something. But I'm like, I already knew something was about to happen. Because I'm like, we just confirmed. It's like, it's clearly something related to people experiencing despair. Dude is about to come out and say we have no news. And then Natsuki walks up and says, hey, there's beasts everywhere. And it's like, oh shit. Right? Oh my god.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
Because that'll make everyone feel better.
We'll handle this. Take townspeople to safety.
Like, alright.
Run as fast as you can.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking shit!
Our people, you must save them.
Oh, god damn it! More plot lore. Vor, I mean. Again, involving dragons to some extent. No. But god... I'm tanking. I'm tanking. And now he's gonna transfer. God! Calm him down.
You must run. For their sake and your own.
Come on, Raha.
Yes. You will survive.
I'm gonna cry. Fuck. fucking hell. Why does she get collective? Why does she get so many? Alright, Raha, what are you about to do? Please don't do a super big magic that's gonna make you pass out. Raha.
Strong, my friends.
Oh, cool. He's gonna do a super cool speech.
For we will defeat these abominations.
I love my boy.
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stolar and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape.
From his time as the Crystal Exarch.
Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
Oh my god, I love my man so much.
Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you?
Of course.
We will save these people. As many as we can.
I know. I'll be back. I don't know how, but you gotta get everyone else to stay calm. They're gone? Oh, no, they're in danger. Got it. I'll do it. I'll do it. God fucking damn it. I don't want to cry, y'all. Damn it. Where's the other, though? I'm sorry, bud. Apparently I'm a shitty healer, if I didn't realize he was still alive. Oh, he's about, yeah. Nope, nope. Thank you, Matsuya. You do, dude. I swear. I'm a healer, please let me heal. Oh, please let me heal. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, fucking. Oh. Hell yeah, bud. I mean, obviously, wish it were under better circumstances. What a dork. Grabs my shoulders. Simply stay calm. I don't understand.
Those words seem to resonate with your people.
Yeah, clearly it's some religious scripture.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the
Yeah,
divinity
see?
of legend.
Tell me more about this.
And fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the
'Cause
teachings over and over to calm myself.
religious teachings actually say a lot about a culture and or its beginnings or major events in it. Maybe there's a reason that the line about like bearing hardships, you know, and not giving it to sorrow is in there, because that might be relevant, or it's just convenient, you know, like they wrote it as an after, you know, thought, like the writers, I mean, not, yeah, like we want this message at this moment, and so we'll do this.
Seek joy. Surrender not to sadness. And see beyond despair. Walk free.
I'm supposed to keep everyone happy.
And bear the light for others to follow.
Yeah, oh, that was a bad idea, ma'am. Good job, you two. Oh shit. I was say, are you hurt? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I would. That's not good, but I would rather that, because yeah, I was like, at least somebody can. Well, not Nova. Nova can't swim, so this is non-canonical. This is non-canonical. This didn't happen this way. Actually, it's more accurate. It'd be like Nova immediately got on a fucking mount or whatever and just hung on for dear friggin' life. Is there anything else? God fucking damn it! Son of a... You pop that fucking sprite and you get that thing. You save him! Save him! Oh my fucking god! It would be sinking like a fucking stone, but like they would probably have also jumped in like without thinking. Actually, yeah. I'm like thinking about it. It's like, in theory, Nova would have their chocobo out, so that's what happened. It was on the chocobo. Like jumped in, and then the chocobo also was like, I have a trained chocobo just for swimming. And we're back to the nice little mount music. The lovely, like, oh yeah, how nice. Everything's fine. Nothing tragic. It just happened. Don't think about it too much. Anyway. I got one of them.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not
child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matzia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
Matsuya, look at me, look at me.
We'll follow you home unless we stop them here.
Putting my faith in you, man. You can do this.
Be strong, Matzia. Her life is in your hands.
You got this.
I can do it.
Exactly. Now run.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matzia. Go! Quickly!
Fucking hell. Fight! Fight things! Do it! Do it now!
Steady. You know the way.
No, 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 no!
Not you too.
No!
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
Come on, man.
To suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No, no, no!
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every
Come on.
agony.
Oh, thick fuck. Oh, I've never been fucking happy to see you, isn't it?
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Fuck, man.
You must save the child. She is all that remains of Nevan and Grasa. Please.
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Oh, gross. Damn it.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matzia.
How would you possibly know this? Call it a hunch.
So sure.
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Mattia's aid.
Ugh.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need.
We're only in the 85 quest, y'all. Surely I will cry again.
Will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
And we need to pick up her husband as well.
To be laid to rest beside her husband at
Yeah.
least. Will you help me?
Yeah, of course. They all deserve better. This is why I'm recording. This is what it's for.
Before I do, I must make a humble request.
Don't freak out. Yeah, I was gonna say don't freak out.
Your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
And they're gonna be like, what the fuck does that mean?
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the
They're like, fuck it. Can only go up from here, right?
If I am hearing
Look how wet his eyes are. He's like, what the fuck? Oh. What do y'all want?
The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago.
You can leave that part out.
My predecessors sought to prepare for the end.
Like, I'm sure that part would upset any reasonable person. Like me, for example. It's like, so you knew about this centuries and refused to share with anyone.
escape the star? What madness is this?
The moon.
Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the seventh umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag.
What if I told you?
But what of the silver moon?
It's like, what if I told you the other moon was also fucking fake bullshit?
And maintained by ancient allies.
Nidana, what's the matter? What happened at Palakastan?
Yeah, is something wrong, or?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just want to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
Oh, okay.
All who undergo the transformation are drained
Yes.
of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
Well, it could just be that, like, they don't require aether.
Drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy.
Yeah, some sort of energy.
That put me in mind.
Anti-aether. Like I said, antimatter.
The essence which many confuse with ether.
Oh. Oh, so you're saying they use the flower power?
Yes, I remember.
I guess that's what it was.
The unseen gift bestowed from on high.
This is gonna be some true Final Fantasy bullshit.
Influenced solely by emotion.
Where this is just like, we're gonna have to defeat some giant. I mean, we already defeat gods, but you know what I mean. Like, the star itself. Because it's actually like
I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts
some
are
goddess
born
or
and
god or some bullshit. That, like, is emotion or something. Yes! Give it to me! Mine! Can I get it now? Yes! Warrior Vlad and all around good. Look! You're not wrong. You have. I'm very hungry. Please. I was also literally about to comment. I'm like, your hair looks like mustard and ketchup. Oh, neat. Okay, well, let's talk to you. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Well, gave me. Not to be an ass, but, do well to remember that. What does the name mean? Like, what is... Like clearly it has to... like, clearly there's some import to that. So, what would that be? Please explain. Which one of you?
So advised the Watcher. What could be the significance of that?
Raha? You? Anything?
It's entirely unfamiliar to me.
Anything maybe like with Alag or possibly even before?
It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Oh man, if only we knew somebody who was around during the time of the ancients that could tell us anything.
Another dead.
Too bad. We've had to kill all of them.
It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Living? I love... You did specify living. However...
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Girl, how are we? Are we thinking similar? Brain waves here? It's like... Yeah, I was gonna say. It's like interesting that you specify living. That's right. Yeah.
Within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul.
But his memories, which are also trapped in the Arsite, as well.
To speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
I can't believe they're giving us a reason to go back to the first. Interesting. Ag. Like, it makes sense, right? Because it's like you don't want to completely abandon the area that you made, but especially like just had an expansion in. But yeah, if I must. Yeah, gives me an excuse to go do some Crystarium. Get Lake home.
Thank you. That would mean
turn-ins. I mean, what? No, I'm not gonna craft. What? No.
That much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor.
Pay attention to the music in the background for this part, where we're discussing the first.
Up there on the moon.
Yes. So much left.
I know it's only level 85 quest. I'm probably about to hit 86 quest, but like, God, fucking, holy shit, you know? Nope, anywhere out here. Are your arms and armor in good order? That's a good question. I need to check. Oh, I will. Oh, don't worry. I was gonna say, do you have a message? Nobody's fucking here. Nobody's got a... I'm just curious, how much would it... Oh yeah, I got severely slashed. Alright, cool. Took a break to look at Twitter. I completely forgot. I'm progressing in Miss Q. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, your grandpa's doing fine. Oh. Trust me, I know it is, but I'll try anyway. Is that the warrior of darkness? The children! You made medicine! Oh. See, that's the good one, right? You should all like want to protect yourself, but also you should take up axe. Artbert! That's true, Artbert! Just like Artbert, yeah! I have a message from your dad. And presumably your other dad. I have a feeling he would bear similar, wishes. Oh. Oh, whoa! What? Oh, I forgot it's actual, like... I forgot they had Cortana. Searching for Elder Bus. Oh, of course. Where every natural story begins.
Elpis. Yes. The name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower.
But a place, huh?
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
Huh. I also wonder if that'll be the next dungeon.
And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandango, he was their chief.
Hermes. Interesting. This means nothing to me because I'm from Eorzea and not Earth. Why? Oh? Are you about to be completely...
I saw you there.
As him, or...
I did. A lingering trace of impossibility.
Okay.
And a truth that fills my heart.
Don't know what the fuck that means. Do you mind sharing with Claw's blood?
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as...
Oh, okay, we're doing more illusory time shenanigan bullshit to see things.
Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back.
Okay. Why are you so small? Oh, right. We can't really. Somehow I completely just wasn't listening. I simply do not listen when Ascians speak.
And here we are, Elpis.
Oh? Oh?
Well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh?
Just a few odd tasks.
Oh?
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you
Why?
remove your
You're
mask.
still wearing yours. I'm like, oh.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Wait a second.
You are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous.
I know that.
If you follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Comply, bastard. If I must. Haha. Oh, he's been Norded. Oh. He knows. How does he know? Bastard. How?
Thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
What?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking
Oh my god. They can both perceive me. He's been a bastard. Oh my god.
It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it.
Oh, so you're not Azam.
It's almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
So who the fuck are you then? And I just don't know. Please don't be somebody that like has been revealed that I'm just forgetful.
doubly so if it's his spitting image.
Oh, I look exactly like him? Hmm?
So let's leave it be.
Thought it'd be one of those. Like, Ardbert doesn't look exactly like me.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
Hmm. So, unlike the others, they can perceive me. Oh?
Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Eh.
Who do you take me to?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
Ugh, if I must.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Oh? I was like, snap. He's gonna snap. Just like he does all the time. And that way they can cause you to log in. Not log in. Load in is what I meant to say, but same fucking
You
thing.
may open your eyes.
Good scene transition. Right? Like in a movie. For the camera to... Yeah, anyway. Oh, I'm tangible now. Surely this will have no consequences. Oh. And I'm not that much shorter than y'all.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
Thanks, man.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
Waka waka.
Thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then, greetings,
Who?
Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
Oh, yeah, yeah, because he would be hanging around.
Sulking beside me
I meant,
is the
yeah.
most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
Oh, I know. I actually know you too, technically, but...
And how might we address you, my new friend?
Ooh, good question. Apparently I'm just answering. Not me.
Fine name.
But...
And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us.
Yeah, convenient.
Whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
Well, seeing as how nothing I say or do, in theory, should affect this whole thing,
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then.
Okay.
What brings you here?
The issue is what actually brings me here. It hasn't happened yet, so I can't talk about that. Well, technically I seek Fan Daniel, so that way I could use what he learns.
Well now.
Oh, convenient.
Perhaps Azim wished to come.
Suppose it would have been the same either. I answered.
For a familiar.
If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
Yeah.
Right you are.
So who are you?
The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
Oh, I don't just resemble. My understanding is.
Our own, besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work.
Is it going to be an actual area?
We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to
Or
serve as his
is it just a temporary area? Like, I don't think it's an actual
and I
area,
should be
right?
happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
I mean, it wasn't like a it wasn't a real big like.
Wait, are you
What?
suggesting that we bring it along official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
Eh, why not?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception.
Okay. Why me? Oh. Oh, this might actually be a new area, huh?
My friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge.
Oh. Oh, I think it is a new area. The world unsundered. And judging by all the trees, there's gathering. What? Is that Vanat then?
This presence.
Aw. Oh?
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
Who are you? What are you, actually? Question is whose? So I'm guessing Azif is a fucking fucking freak, a little weirdo.
You are.
Okay, harpies. Got it. Hello?
Different.
Different. Cool. Thanks.
You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
Okay. Okay.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
Maybe not that last bit.
May we please be friends?
I mean, I see no reason to say no.
May we please be friends?
Ooh. Hello. I'm just staring at it like, hi.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Mm-hmm.
Her name is Meteor. It means shooting star.
Oh, cute.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin.
You did a bad job, apparently.
Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau.
Oh? Oh, he's just making shit, huh?
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Uh-huh.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
Uh-huh. He looked like he, had thoughts.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
What is wrong, Hermes? I heard that sound cue. Oh, one of the... Okay. Do you want me to go fetch it? Well, where could it be?
I may have found it. A creature with a self...
How the fuck?
Nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the ground.
Why is it in the tree? How'd it get in a tree? What? See, it's like, what do you mean it's in a tree?
Fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight.
What?
Ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Amustomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
He's gotta run. He's gotta go save it. His cat got stuck in a tree. Oh, I fucking know.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Oh, take them to the place or whatever. Their home.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
You got it. No, I don't see him. Oh, I see him. In quite the predicament. But I jumped on him and he's lit, you know? Do you need a hand? Just chilling. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. I like to see you try.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
No, I want to go first.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise.
Oh.
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
What does that mean?
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
Fuck you. Bite me!
Return to the star? Does that mean
Probably not in so many words. Probably like, technically like rebirth type thing, but...
That's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance.
Uh-huh.
In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness.
Sure.
To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest in service to our world.
Still sounds a lot like...
And when they depart upon this journey,
it's just like a chosen death, you know? Like, it's not... taking away the fact.
It is believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty.
Uh-huh.
Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return. The majority of us all. Some few have elected to eschew. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return.
Maybe you don't think he deserves it.
As well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
You okay, kiddo?
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
Uh-huh.
Entelekis. Like me.
What? Oh, like, sense the... like, use the emotion to communicate or whatever? Because that's what you were trying to say your power was?
And so named their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who made beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In Like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Ah, fuck, that's right.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
I mean, that's certainly a name for it.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that. But the first possessed of free will.
So other things that typically interact with, like, emotional energy
Wait.
don't
Energy other than ether?
have free will usually? They're usually, like, some kind of...
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt.
Hardly surprising, stupid.
And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis.
Right. Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteor?
I don't know, felt like it.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
That's a very exact number. Also 68.3 instead.
To control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
Why would we want that?
Not that I have such grand ambitions.
You clearly do, or something.
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
The
relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an intellect.
Well,
Like me.
it's for another reason. Don't worry about it.
So, are we the same? Intellects.
Sure. I don't see why I couldn't be one. Actually, they did remark before about the Echo being like making use of that.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing.
You say that, but I've kicked your ass enough times to get like 6 different fucking mount drops.
The deficit of ether alone does not
Well,
cancel Eki
more than that, and also enough totems for Aaron to get them out. But well, I was only there for some of them.
This quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
You don't know. I know what transformation is, stupid. Oh, you'd know all about that, wouldn't you? Uh-huh. Oh, I'm not. He's like, don't be. It'll be funny. Oh, right. It'd be simpler to simply fix it. They're already here. Why would we? Not fair. As you wish. What happened to you, Fidget? Like, I'm aware. Because of the whole sundry, it is like, the whole concept is like, are you the same person if you have completely different memories thing? But also it's like, man, what happened to you, Fan Daniel? Something the matter. The Ikian? Hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself. Keeping a wide breath. It is the nature that is the blame. Their innate viciousness. Time from our side is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. As soon as you release, I have no doubt that the brew will accept this concept for preservation. In any case, why are we zooming in? The Doros will revert them all once. Oh, okay. Because you're going to be, like, unhappy about that. Could be that the specimens observed are an outlier. Well, you don't know that. Yeah, but also, like, creatures in containment are gonna react differently. Kairos, what? Memory reconfiguration system, huh? Creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions, Pastor may want to have words with you. Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble. Maybe. Prescribe limits to prevent misuse. This application is limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so Hermes is like the only one here who like actually is like, life is important though, what the fuck? I wasn't losing sight of the bigger picture. Oh man. This kind of logic, huh? Take exhaust all options, just sure than nothing. Yeah. Alright. If you insist, fucking weirdo. Fucking caring about the life of living beings. I get. Shiny thing? Oh, shiny thing? Shiny, shiny? Is it what I think it is? I wonder. They're here too. Okay. Likes and dislikes them. Okay. Oh. Oh? Is Hermes okay? What the fuck, I know what kind of flowers they are. Come on, like, you didn't have to have the flash to be like, hey, remember those? A dark emotion. Oh. 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 Hey, I have a view. Time to time. Okay. Stop singing songs. Oof, what would Noah say? Well, considering, yeah, a lot, a lot. Again and again, but no one notices. Yeah. Oh, so he can see he's not alone. Got it. Yeah. I got you. I understood. Sure. I'll let everyone know that I've got crippling depression. Why not?
There's room for you too. You would follow me.
Okie doke.
Wait, I want to
I have a question.
show you something
So if
first.
I don't like, I'm not really here, right? This is kind of just a projection of the past or something. And I can't like meaningfully affect or change things. And yet they also were able to, you know, detect me. Am I really here? That's the question, right?
Go on.
Like, am I really, like, did this happen to, like, the way it, like, that's what I'm like, Oh, wow.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Mission has shared much with you.
Sorry, bud. But she's concerned. Oh. That's like impolite for y'all, right? So, yeah, sure, man. Oh, that's pretty. Come on. That was cute. That's a hedgehog. Take a screenshot of that.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star. that we strive to make it a better place.
Uh-huh.
And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps it is, but only for man.
You're saying because we had a sapience, not sentient. Well, which one is it?
With nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished.
Because we basically have the ability to. Oh, the key!
They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method.
Oh, okay. This is the question we're asking now.
Suffering.
To the ends justify the means.
In the eyes of those poor creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? And I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? I'm filled with dread.
Oh, bud, hey. Hey, bud.
I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Well, I could tell you all about so Sure. Happy to help.
Lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one.
Eh, well, people have called me worse.
The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
Stars?
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with light.
Yeah, because they have referred to
So many stars, so
the
many
planet
lights.
as a star before, so that.
No higher purpose than to live
So
for
star
a
just
world.
basically like planet, right? Like just a word that means planet for this. In which case, like,
What
huh.
is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day?
Begs so many scientific questions here.
Our undiscovered cousins. I created beings of dynamis who can traverse the vast emptiness of
Oh,
distant stars.
her sisters. Huh? There's more? So you're saying there could be a beast dragon?
Aye, sisters.
He heard me through the screen?
They have already departed on their journey.
Oh.
Traveling to one
What?
star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such
So
a
there's
grand
just,
scale
like,
is rife with difficulties.
Bird girls
And thus far I've
traveling
not
through
chosen.
space right now.
But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long.
Surely this will not come up.
And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you.
Oh man, hey bud. I got some bad news about some events about to happen for you.
It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Mityon. Let's head back.
All right.
Uh-oh, what's about to happen? Oh? 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 Maybe she sensed something, like maybe the final days or something? Because that wasn't that the whole thing? Is that I'm being sent here, like, to this past version of, like, right before the final days or something? Oh, so many questions! Oh, so many questions! Oh! Oh, I want that. I want that as a cane. White mage, presumably? Looks like a caduceus cane. Yeah, I want that. Oh, poor thing.
Forgive me. Please. Forgive me.
Oh, he really doesn't like taking a life, huh? If only he'd kept that energy up. Oh, I appreciate that Nova's like, oh, that's fucking sad. Man, empathy sucks, huh? I was gonna say, what the fuck was that? A shark? Shark man? Yeah, it's the shark man thing.
That's a new species of shark. We approved the concept, but a few days ago.
Why?
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept.
Yeah?
At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms, or legs, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but...
Uh-oh.
Deny their passion.
Uh-oh. Oh, High Fidelis is about to be like, ass, whatever. Oh! Oh, even cooler? What the fuck? Who? Is that... It is!
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
How you doing? Yeah.
Should meet you here.
Venna, I thought your name was, what? I presume this is the one who, didn't she summon Heidelin in, as a counter?
The part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
And uses a fucking sword, apparently.
Vanar is her name.
Venna, okay.
Previous as
Oh? Oh, so Azim was a title. It's fair. Most of the names that they use as Asians and whatnot were titles.
I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
That's me.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later.
Fucking yeah?
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Who are you? Hello? Yeah?
I say. Aliens come from the future. I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Oh! Why would your immediate thought be...
I could only have done so at a later
Why?
point in
Yeah,
time.
but... Why would your immediate thought be that, like, it's a... You did this in the future? Can you manipulate time or something?
If I may ask.
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Huh. Oh, yeah, so the blast... Okay. Does it protect you from... I don't think they know what a primal really is by now, right? Like, they've done Zodiac, but they don't... Like, they don't really do primals just yet. At least I don't think they do, right? They just do... Because they're... Yeah. No, I knew about it.
And while there are many protective spells, the one you
I didn't know it was, like, yours and not Heidelin's, so... Although, since you and Heidelin... I guess that makes sense. No, I am. Don't worry about it. The cat's out of the bag. Oh, because I'm a Mikote.
Are you unable to
I'm stupid. I don't know if I can't say anything. I think it's just... There's no point, because it's not like I could change anything about it.
To which you must return exists as a result of the final.
I don't remember all the rules.
You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedy.
Does that mean I just, like, nothing I do will have effect, or is it telling me I can't do anything that would reveal, like, because if so, that's not the ideal translation, is what I would say.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
I don't know what that fucking means.
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown.
Is this implying, like, branch theory time travel? Like, my timeline stays the same, but technically I am going back in time and I am going to theoretically create a new universe through whatever I do here? I don't know.
That you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
I don't know.
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
I guess. Yeah? What's up with you? What's up with you, asshole?
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Yeah, what about it?
As a representative of the Convocation, you will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
What makes you think I give a shit about the Convocation? Convocation can kiss my ass.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Okay.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
We've already met. I am certain of it.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would do.
Yeah.
Inspired, if I do say so myself.
Okay. I like her. I like her. A+. I can't wait till Ava gets to this point. Was that just Curl Jita, but just like as a regular enemy?
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
Hell yeah. Down's a fucking gallon.
Will you tell us your tale?
I suppose. It all started. Let me tell you a story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down. Oh. Oh shit, I actually have to so theoretically they know this part. In the future I come from, technically these don't all flow off as a sentence. Like one of these two seems like the better. The world has been sundered. Like, you know, just set up the tale. It's like, alright, so the world's already been, like, broken up into some reflections, okay? You need to understand this part to get the rest.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
That was the beginning? So let me start again. So you know how you also, half of you summon Zodiac, and you think it's going to save you. What about that? Ow, fuck. Oh, hey, you want to hear about the time that I had to kick your ass? Damn. This sounds awful. Oh yeah, by the way, your buddy becomes fucking... Way to bring the mood down.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Okay, dude.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
I mean, y'all don't have to believe me. I don't give a shit.
What of you, Vanar?
She's like, well, I did sense my magic, so there's a bit of believability there.
The precise details of the first final days. It's difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do
I was gonna say, why the fuck did you do that? Why didn't you do something else or better?
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and
That's a great question. Why did you, like, what made you think that Zodiac was a bad idea in the first place?
But it would not have been an easy decision regardless.
Like, that's been one of my questions. I'm like, but why do they feel like they have to also bring up Heidelin?
To force me to take such drastic measures.
So something has to be up, right?
Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a
Right, the emotion shit, which we've kind of been talking about.
import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place,
This Elpis also, and specifically this time, because why else would we in the game, you know, in terms of gameplay, right? Why else would we be here at this point?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star.
Right.
By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to...
Oh, so we're doing exactly what happened with Graha in the Crystal Tower.
Theoretically speaking,
Which is...
it a
Oh, right, because because FF14 has established that they do the fractured timeline theory.
I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis.
Yeah, there would be no reason to specifically do this.
Even my own home would be more logical destination.
Yeah, so I would immediately encounter you, tell you about the thing, and then, yeah. So there has to be something else.
True. I note also that Heidelin did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
But more critical that something else occur.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge.
Or she just already knew this would happen. That works too.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact.
Uh-huh.
If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to
Yep! The end of the world. Uh-huh.
Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight.
Yeah, so why did you not think that you could, because that seems like the logical thing for most people, right? Is you would try to stop said thing first.
Mayhap you deemed it impossible.
I don't know. Maybe.
Nothing is impossible.
But apparently she's just as stubborn as I try to be, so probably not.
Heidelin is indeed me. She would believe the same.
Which means...
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that
good old Emmett, always here to
some far-fetched tale?
be Emmett. Yeah, man. You're just mad because I told you I had to kill you. You're just mad because you're a loser. You lost.
I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity.
Well, it wasn't technically unforeseen.
I also take offense.
You're just mad because you lost. You're mad.
Sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
I mean, you did.
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence.
Hey, man, I can't speak to you and your sentimentality, and if it was, like, that much time that happened, and you would probably get lonely or miss, you know, your people. I get it. Because you're a villain and stupid? I don't know. What do you want from me? Maybe you wanted to be defeated? Like, what did you want? What do you want me to say?
I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I understand some of your actions at that point then.
But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
I don't know what you want me to tell you, man. Like, blame Zodiac. I don't.
You do not know me.
I don't. You're right.
I've had my fill of your attention. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
I didn't ask to come along with you. You invited me. Well, you and I thought also.
Wait.
Bye.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
It's good for G poses. Very pretty. I mean, these are all. Obviously, the Dynamis, like, is a central thing because it's been pushed throughout Endwalker MSQ, and it's to do with the flower, and we've been told straight up, like, hey, the flower, focus on that. Obviously, Hermes and also Matian clearly are a part of it. Like, because Hermes was, you know, Fandaniel, right? And sure, we've technically dealt with him already, but also, like, there's still more we could theoretically learn, and we were supposed to come back here to see if we could glean any information from him anyway. Because he was probably the closest to figuring things out about the final days, from what we understood. And then Mattea, like, because she's also similar to the flowers, which means she's in line with the concept of the dynamis, or alka, or whatever they called it. And once again, it brings me back to, like, a gameplay, like functionally, like as a game, like, writer or dev, like why put in a segment or section of specifically, like, story / plot stuff involving, like, encountering and talking to and learning more about those two, and specifically her, and then learning, like, stuff like, oh, she's got other, you know, sisters, right, like others just like her that have been exploring through the stars anyway. Like, why learn about that and her, or not whole, because clearly we don't know all of it yet, but, like, a good chunk of, like her shtick, if it's not going to be relevant. If not, you know, now during this Endwalker MSQ, then maybe for whatever happens in 7.0. But it has to be for now. So clearly, because I'm wasting time. It's like I'm trying to. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of it. I'm connecting dots, but I literally I think I've connected the dots. You haven't connected shit. No, I've connected them. I love rambling discourse. I'll check that real quick. Oh! Alright, well. Yeah, well, if that's the case, I'm going to fucking bolt. Gotta do MSQ as quick as I can, because apparently maintenance is gonna happen soon. Worlds, from 10 p.m. to, no, that's, 30 minutes. She was right. Shit. Talk to me for that now.
Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
I guess.
It shouldn't be long now, though.
What makes you say that?
He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a...
So he's about to learn whatever information I need to take into the... back where I am. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice the fucking claws. Yo, what? Why do I have those two... Lesbians do not wear this. Anyway. If I were conducting mystery research, where would I go? Oh, the tree. How am I supposed to get there? I haven't unlocked flying. Have you been I need a couple more quests I need to do, and then exactly one more Aether Current that I need to find. Oh, is this where I get them out? Or do I just, for the scene, get this? Where the Argos becomes a mount that everyone can have. I just don't know if you get through MSQ, or if you get through MSQ when. Argos? Do you not like me? Do you not like me, Argos? Oh, Argos doesn't like me now. Why is it... Or, I suppose it's Argos doesn't like me yet. Huh? Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, technically. He's going to give me a ride. Wait. Yeah, obviously the quick solution is I just gotta we just gotta fight. I love it. Arcos is also like, what the fuck are you talking about? Alright, and
Let neither side hold back.
alright. Well do, ma'am. Don't know what that is, so oh, that's what that is. Don't know what you're doing. That's what you're doing. I like your music. It's very pretty, but also fuck you. Wait. We're gonna try that. Oh, she changed what she's going through all the oh fuck, she's using different weapons.
No quarter.
And it changes what attacks she does. Oh, watch whatever the fuck she's planning on doing again.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh, that can't be good. Oh, that super can't be good. Oh, son of a biscuit. Really fucking don't like this shit. Uh-huh.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength.
Are you gonna have me do a actor? I'm not saying much, but this is also really fucking cool. Even with the my shield, or is it just like a set thing? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's just end of duty. You just have to make sure you don't die from it. Got it.
I have no idea.
Man, what happened to you, dude? Like, what is about to happen to you?
I will not dismiss them.
It has to have something to do with Matea and Dor, her sisters, and something either they do or something they discover.
If he does not wish for the final days as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Maybe that's why you come up with Heidelin. Hell, maybe that's even why, like, we actually end up going to the moon with Finn Daniel. Because all he actually wanted at that point was just death, you know, the eternal abyss. He said he wanted to take everyone with him, but I don't think he really, really did, right? Or he would have done every fucking thing else he did. Like, it seems like a lot of just, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into it, but it felt a lot like, I kind of want you to be able to stop me kind of energy.
A matter of the utmost gravity.
It's a letter.
Suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us.
I wish I'd fixed my glam for this. Ugh. I suppose. I hate those claws. I hate some of the gloves that have those stupid claws. Oh. It has to have something to do with the relationship between the Dynamis and the Aether, apparently.
Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
Okay.
A source to which the victims must be attuned. one that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it cannot be the agent of such extreme change.
I'm not quite sure I'm following.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents.
Maybe it was in connection to our souls, or whatever our souls come from. Oh, no, I figured it was like... No, this is way back when I mentioned, I was like, there's gotta be some sort of deity or something that's actually like the personification of this.
Villain on our hands, after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
Absolutely none. Is there some greater, like, god or primal that we've, like, from before Heidelin and Zodiac? Because I know we've said that those are, like, the first primals, but maybe there was a one before?
Where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested.
Yeah.
If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Matean?
Do not be alarmed.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
I wish only to hear your words. Share your
Hear, think, feel, huh?
know your thoughts.
So...
Please.
Oh my god, so because he created them using the Dynamis, they were able to contact something, I bet. And then that's what actually...
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness.
Oh? You okay?
Connection established. Commencing status report.
Matean? Oh shit! Oh, Matean!
It hurts.
What's wrong, Matean?
It hurts. So hot. So cold. So sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
What did your sisters run into? Holy shit.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much.
They must have encountered a thing that is just all emotion, I guess? Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh, it's a good time to have scopophobia like I do. Oh. Oh, she... Oh.
But how?
She must have...
She's altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her soul.
Oh. Oh, she has the Miles Morales, just invisibility thing. Got it.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Yeah, especially because she doesn't have, like, a whole lot of Aether anyway, so...
Stay away. Please.
Your mistake.
This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
What do you mean?
Are you alright?
What did you or your sisters do? Like, what happened? What happened?
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Right. Yeah, because she was talking to me before. Yeah.
Communicating without words.
The Dynamis.
Also employs Dynamis.
Oh, so y'all probably wouldn't necessarily hear her. Yeah, because y'all have all the Aether, so y'all can't hear as well as I can, probably.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track
She
her
did
down.
just tell me to stay away. I'm just saying that there might have been a reason for that.
Let us split up.
I'm not saying it's good for, like, continuing the story or, like, figuring out what's wrong to avoid her, but also, like, sometimes when characters in a thing say, hey, stay away from me, especially if they have a big old freak out like that, you probably should, maybe, consider it. Oh, what the actual fuck? But why not Hermes specifically? Like, do you just not want him to hear because you think it'll exacerbate his whole depression thing? Is it because you're concerned, like, because he wanted to find a hopeful thing, and whatever news you got was not hopeful? Or what is it? What could the reasoning be? Oh, I'm just so curious. So either they didn't find fucking anything, right? But I highly doubt that's the case. I think they definitely found something or someone, right? And I'm wondering if it's a case of just like there being like, oh god, fucking bitch, stupid bastard, man, I hate you. So much trouble. You couldn't stick to just ruining rain. No, I'm kidding. Okay. So this gives me time to go over my whole theory thing, I guess. So the thing is, they found something or someone. I've already proposed my general thinking, which is, as is, you know, JRPG, but more importantly, Final Fantasy tradition. There's always, you basically fight God at some point, right? In most of them. And the thing of it is, well, Jar, primals, you've already done that. And it's like, okay, I know, like, primals are gods or whatever, and we've been fighting that. Really? He's such a bitch. Okay, come here. Thank you. He's so fucking asshole. Alright. So it's like, I know, primals. We've been fighting them. I get it. It's like, oh, Jar. Zodiark. The first primal or whatever. Like, the first deity. You all saw on stream. Like, I already fought him. It's like, I get it. However, the thing of it is, there's usually, a lot of the time, a bigger, badder, like, actual first, like, deity, right? Like, that's always the way of it. Like, there's always the, oh god damn it. So there's always the turns out, like, the planet itself was this dormant goddess, and, you know, she actually wants to, like, destroy all civilization for... I'm going to reveal a fact about myself. I don't actually know the plot of FF7. I know Sephiroth has mommy issues. And I know... Oh, goddammit. I know Sephiroth having mommy issues is also tied into the fact that, like, a lot of it has to do with, like, eco-terrorism. And the planet dying. And his mom is actually some sort of boss, presumably, I think, which would fall in line. I don't know. I'd have to read, like, the Wikipedia article or something at this point. But I presume, as is the case most of the time, that actually Sephiroth's mommy is, like, the planet or some bullshit, and then you have to fight her at the very end or just before it's a whole thing. My point is, there's always, like, it's kind of like the 1.0 for FF14, where Bahamut was inside, you know, the moon of you know, Dalmud, and then came down. right? Like, there's always that god or something, like, bullshit like that that's just hiding, like in that case, it's like within the moon, right? So it'd just be like deep within the recesses of Aetherius or whatever they keep saying this planet's called. Like, there's the deity, or I suppose now we're getting the sense in this case, it's more a case of somewhere out in space on one of those, you know, far-flung stars. There is a great, vast something that upset the Matea so much, and like I've done like creating your own pantheon for a world before, right? Because I've DM'd campaigns, and my favorite thing I did was have like the goddess that was literally just the embodiment of just nothingness. And in my case, it was also, you know, in conjunction with her girlfriend, who was just the embodiment of like everything, and then how that broke into like life and death and etc. So all I'm saying is I wouldn't be surprised if, especially because like the Dynamis is connected to stagnation of Aether. Aether is life. I'm just like, so some sort of embodiment of just like nothingness or something. Like I'm terrified and so excited, and this expansion's been so fucking good. I need to stop trying to theory craft and just wait for the story to tell. Because that's... Bitch! I gotta go all the way back. I keep forgetting about his stupid face. God, I hate him. And that gives me time to Google a thing. How do you spell? Don't see me. Alright, cool. You know what? No. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do... You see this? I got this from killing you a bunch with my friends. Alright, turn on RP walk again. Ugh. You can never make anything easy for me, can you, bud? Look at this fucking leisurely. Look at this. Look at him. Look at this asshole. I hate you. I keep saying that. I keep giving Emmett shit, but also, like, I like him way more than I like Xenos. I hate that Candy was right. Kenny absolutely is valid and has a point when he says that, like, Xenos is a great fucking villain because you actually hate him. And I'm like, you're right. You're right. Why are you booing me? I'm correct. That's me every time Candy says that. I'm like, I know and I hate it. I'm sorry, but I'll see. Yeah, like, come on. I know it's gonna be bad, and I know Hermes is gonna be really sad about it, and it probably leads to why he's fucked up, and why the final days happens, I guess. But also, like, I need to know. Oh, she's gonna cry.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Oh. There's not really much I could do, considering this has already happened, and they're... So, the thing of it is, unfortunately...
Individual self-suspended.
Oh.
Shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star.
So you either found something or nothing, right?
Results are as follows, in order of numerical
code. Numerical code of what?
Enna. Traces of civilization.
Oh, the number
Structures
of the sister.
No extant life forms.
So there's something that's been going around consuming other stars, I'm guessing.
Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could
not be verified. Okay.
Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities.
Okay, so
no extant life forms
we've got a consumer world situation going on. Got it.
Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Jesus.
They are all dead.
Everything.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict.
So they're still alive.
Contact successfully made with inhabitants. But
But
of weapons of mass destruction
got
resulted
it.
in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert.
Bones of living
No
beings
identifiable
discovered.
flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands.
But
Determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
oh man.
I tasked her with asking what others live for, what gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so.
Damn it, what bullshit are you about to spout that makes everything worse?
But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then?
Why would you say that?
What answers would she derive from their silence?
Why are you making things worse, actually?
Meteon, enough. Suspend your...
Oh, I don't think that's possible. I think something is wrong or about to go very, very wrong.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to
Fit of rage.
civilization in fit of rage.
Uh-huh.
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question.
Huh.
No other intelligent life forms found.
Okay.
turning a deaf ear, are we?
I don't think she can stop at this point.
We are taking Meteon back to Amarant. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back
Was that
all of her
7?
sisters.
Did she list off 7 things?
Yes.
Or is there one more? Or I think there's something up. That was bright. Fuck.
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
That's just so bright. Oh, my eyes.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand.
Okay.
These words I said to you, I will hold myself to them.
Are we taking a positive spin on this, or...
What is the meaning of this?
Or...
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report.
Or we could do the next dungeon, I guess. It is a dungeon and not a trial, right? Because it could theoretically be a trial. Oh, there you go. There we go. Was she not done with her report? How many sisters did she list? You fool! God damn it! Bastard!
Ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing.
Tell me why.
Was there happiness in those distant stars?
I don't know.
Was there a reason for living?
I don't know.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased.
How did you commune with spirits? You just talk to ghosts?
The final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
Uh-oh.
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory.
Sounds like Charlene.
One race
But also, this isn't... That's not good.
time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity.
Oh.
They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savour in the absence of sorrow. and lost their will to live.
Oh, Dark Souls world. Got it.
Though worlds apart, these people shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best.
You're starting to sound a little mean.
That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and
Why are you... Why do you sound angry and mean about it?
in the course of which they learned the
Uh-oh.
that they would never be free of fear and sorrow.
Oh.
Despair, of loneliness, so long as they
Oh, she's white now.
even now their souls cry out for oblivion.
She's goth now. She's goth.
Song of anguish. I lend my voice.
Ooh.
We
Oh?
lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice,
Huh.
for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
Uh-oh.
There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
So I was right about the themes of this one being nihilism and versus hope. Hopeful nihilism.
Dark of dead worlds hold sorrow and suffering.
The question is, like, is this like AI storylines where like the AI says actually humanity needs to be wiped out to like protect the earth type shit? So it's just like your whole lives are suffering anyway, so we will simply eliminate that by destroying you. Or is this another being or thing that is affecting them? Because she did just transform. But people transform all the time when they have new character like revelations or something, so... Also, yeah, by the way... It's not fair. You can't do that. Again? Dude. Damn it!
Have you lost your mind?
Have you lost your mind?
She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed.
Uh-oh. So either he's gonna have it be he himself has to take care of her, or... Yeah! That!
That we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you
Hey, I don't like this.
with a determination? In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise.
So that's why he did it. See, I told you, he didn't really want us to, like, actually wipe out everything. I think, you know, especially because he did have, like, himself again. Oh, what? That's time. That's a time thing. Wait, Kairos.
System Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command.
That's...
Universal memory alteration. Target
That's
area.
Greek, ain't it?
This is Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk.
Is he erasing memories or is he doing time bullshit?
Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events. Replace
A memory bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdaeus.
Oh my fucking god.
Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain.
This better not affect me too. I mean, it can't affect me at the player, but
The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from.
oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Command acknowledged. Initializing.
I'm pretty sure that's Greek, the Kairos. I just don't remember.
Bravo.
Could be an alternate to Kronos, if it's time related.
Everything that you told us, everything that has happened,
So I need to leave now before that happens.
it will all be gone.
But also, this is the thing that explains why
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe.
why it seems like my thing is Van Daniel still was in there and wanted to be able to like lead us where we need to go to theoretically potentially save the star, or at least to test if we can, like he's saying right now. Yeah, see, he's like, I am against this, even if he doesn't entirely.
Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Oh. Oh, she broke free.
This ends here.
How'd she do that?
Fly, Meteon.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh.
That is far enough, Hermes.
Argos, to me.
Oh. Oh, shit's popping the fuck off.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory
Uh-oh.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot.
This is true.
Today, for it is the key to
I got
saving
fucking
your future.
goose pimples. Fuck.
This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours.
Oh, I'm aware because I can't retroactively prevent it.
Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place.
Except my alt character.
You must flee this place with your memories intact. I will see that you do.
Yeah? How are you gonna do that?
Now then, where is it?
I don't know. Where's what? What are we looking for? What are we doing?
There you are, my little confluence.
Where are we going? Oh, her or no? Maybe. Oh. Like, man. Oh, no. Oh, Songbird. Songbird.
Very well.
Oh, a little tracker thing.
But not forever.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process
Uh-oh.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building.
Okay.
I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside.
Okay.
When I do, you must jump through.
We're gonna have to jump.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am.
I know, man. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Oh, shit. Oh, and then he's gonna shoot it now. Shoot it now and I'll fall through. Shoot it now so I fall through. Shoot it now so I fall through.
Too brave by half.
Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah, okay.
Exemplary work, as always.
Tricked him. Got it.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was
over there. Yes.
Oh my fucking god. You guys are so fucking stupid.
Anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing.
Oh my fucking god. We're literally getting the anime fucking like.
Destroying a confluence, I must confess.
You see my plan. It was actually. Oh my fucking god. I love this fucking story.
In the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every aspect.
Oh, and then she catches me. Okay. And then I go through. Do we both go through, or is it just me? I think you're full of shit, but I'll help you. I know, man.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Alright.
Final process complete.
I won't forget you. Now, I will not forget you. Oh, faster, Argos! So she came with. That's so fucking. God fucking damn. Which means Emmett wouldn't have remembered by the time we defeated him. It would have been after, which I guess you could say explains why he helps us in the Sea Sacrifice fight.
After all, you and I, we still have a long
And then,
way to go.
so does it count as returning when Hermes died? And then his memories had to be... Well, the question is, did he technically die, or was he just sundered? And then all of his past memories handed over to, you know, Amon, the reflection that we know. Because that would change things, because that would imply whether or not he had those specific memories back.
We must find a way to defeat despair.
Oh, now it's thinking Rampa. Okay.
Prepare who sings it. Will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
Cool. What do I say to this?
Fare well, my light of the future. Till we meet again.
See ya. Bye. You got some schmutz on your face. But now.
So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us.
So this is where she just idling.
Nor shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Oh!
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Oof.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
Huh. Jeez, fucking. And they still didn't hit a mature rating with this. It was still rated teen, I think we determined. Oh.
Quest to find your purpose, knowing your
Echoing.
assured.
Mirroring that, okay. So when he said, when he said Asm, was he referring to you then? Because I thought he'd been referring to the other Asm, which would make sense because when I was in Elpis, he seemed to be doing that.
Even as darkness
So maybe this is just echoing this part. Just doing the, oh, whoa, hey.
Light, everlasting.
You got a lot of schmutz all over you, ma'am. I think that's just mirroring and echoing and whatnot. Symbolism. Warrior, wake up. You fucked up big time. Idling. Uh-oh, gang. That's another solo duty. Well, aren't you gonna save the child, or are you just gonna... Yeah, okay. Okay, you know what? That was Alphina. That was... Yeah, that was sage shit. I saw it. Because he's a good boy. Because he's a good boy.
You're safe
now. Oh, are you gonna be mad about it, Fortunal? Like, come on, man. Oh, that was Alice, right? Doing her fucking limit break again? Yeah, yeah, probably.
I had hoped to take all of them
Yeah.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon their people to fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw
Do I gotta
caution to the
play as LSA too? It's just prove yourself in front of your dad time.
Let's go.
Thank you, LSA, for saying it when I couldn't. Yeah. It's prove yourself in front of your dad time. Got it. Yeah. Oh, God, I love you, my man. So he could just also just switch, like, between his classes immediately.
I won't let a man
Oh!
everything we fought to achieve.
Oh, my man! Ah!
Get it together. Embarrassing yourself.
Just like if it were in front of anyone else.
You might never measure up to our champion.
Aw.
But we ask too much of him as it is.
Aw.
You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Hey, it's me! Speaking of, I'm just like, hey man, this looks cool. Anyway, mind if I throw my hand in the ring, or it's hat? Why did I say hand? Do the fist. Do the fist thing. Like part of me wants to be the like Lucy, I'm home, but also part of me wants to be like, I keep saying stop skipping your leg day and shit. Yeah, okay. Let's be honest. Alice, I keep telling you.
I can look after myself.
I know you can. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna heal that wound real quick. let me cast Aspected Helios. I mean, you say more. It's just the one. It's a little weird. Oh. Oh, fucking. Of course.
Xenos, here.
This fucker's just like the fucking image all the time of the dude with the sicko shirt just going, yes! Just every time I encounter him. I fucking hate him. I hate him!
So go, and may we never
Please just be irrelevant for a whole expansion. Like, again, just go away. Simply, I would love it if you just walked away and we never, like, he never comes up again. No more fitting an end than to just fade into irrelevance. Stadium's like, what's the nicest way I could tell a man to, like, eat shit?
And not to embark upon some scheme to impede us.
I'm going to shake you.
I swear.
With my teeth. I go, "Argh." Back and forth like a fucking dog toy. Oh?
Did you hear something just now?
Your ears. I heard your ears perk up. Oh. Oh, fuck. That's a Oh no. First of all, that's a loop right here. Oh, is that pudding way? But also, the static thing is not good. Oh, poor pudding way. What did she, what? Oh, right, Ariane is with the Loperets, isn't he? Oh, my. I had a feeling, because the comedic sound effect of the ears is going to be something funny. But then I wasn't sure because it was doing the static shit. But now it's playing the fucking, like, one of the haha musics. Hey, Ariane. I'd forgotten that you were on the moon, and so you wouldn't have been here anyway.
Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should
You stupid idiot!
procure more suitable garments.
Fucking, where's Thanker? Somebody go get his husband. Oh, I appreciate that they're both. Good to have thy backeth. Dumb asseth.
Delightful as always, Master Alfredo.
I like this guy. I'm so glad he's related to the studio.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex of which we were entirely unaware until moments
I mean,
What could possibly
it's kind of what we do.
Could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Oh my god.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Oh my god.
That does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. Ready, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged.
Alright, I like him.
Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
What?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this?
I don't know. Ask Alfie.
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to
Carry his heaven sword? Huh? Heaven sword? Really? No, okay.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Aye, just
That's my boy.
The Mantight is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Yeah. Yeah, your son's pretty fucking awesome. So's your daughter. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Much better than lemonade, actually. I prefer her, pardon me. Oh, what the fuck are you saying? What? Yeah?
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louis Soir.
Yeah.
Papa Limo. And not to forget.
Are those her parents? Oh. Hopefully this is okay.
Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
You can do this.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of
Yeah, I figured.
magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh, Moonbreeder. Okay. I say Moonbreeder. Apparently, I don't know how to pronounce anything ever.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Lavida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
She's mad at you. Yeah, cause she's worried. She's not mad, like, with you. She's mad at you for doing that.
Do you have...
Yes, yeah.
idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Shut up. No, you didn't.
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years.
They don't blame you. You shouldn't blame
She
yourself.
made every choice of her own free
Yeah.
will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death.
Yep, that's exactly... That's how you should treat...
No, that's what she
Yep. You celebrate lives. You don't...
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much...
No, this can't be the second place where I cry. Come on, man.
I'm sorry. I truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing a company.
Fuck this. The scene can't go on too much longer or I'm gonna cry again.
Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
Don't cry, man.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder, she was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world and its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Fuck! I got so I teared up. I got very close. Ugh. Ah! All the working with the Sylph Beast Tribe has prepared me for this day. Pray, please spare no detail. Literally will do anything, please tell me. I hate waiting. Same. We share your patience, I assure you. I wish. Ugh. Form frowns on recreational exploration. Okay. So it looks like he okay.
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
I gotta go back to ugh, fine. They really want you to have to deal with those teleportation fees, huh? Oh? That's on the... Oh, okay.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
Uh-oh?
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all...
Oh, that can't be good. Right as we're getting the fucking... Really? The final day is there upon us.
Now, where might this delivery be?
And the throng of... Like, what is up? What is happening?
Oh.
Oh? Oh. Okay, cool. Okay. Friends and high places. And low places. And east places.
I'm sure it's
and west places.
but we
And
cannot get these without the proper permits.
By the 12. Surely, these can't all be.
You're right. There's more. Yo! They're really bringing everybody back, huh?
Bleeding hellfire. They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards.
Okay, dude. He's about to have words.
Because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamant shard.
I'll have you know, I went all the way to the Furthermore, it was my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Fucking idiots. Oh.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well,
Oof.
credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
No joke, I was literally like, you take that back. And I didn't say it. Oh, hey.
Hi, what a grand welcome party.
Hello, capitalist.
Hancock and Soroban.
Soroban, the great turtle man.
Both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Uh-huh.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugan. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary blade for this noble cause.
Huh.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted.
How are they doing, by the way?
To Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. Alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
And that's the Ivla shit. Okay. All the warriors.
Associates have been more than helpful. It is an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure.
Like they're literally bringing back like everything, which makes sense because it's everything's supposed to be like wrapping up, or at least this part of it is all wrapping up. But like, oh, it's like, do you remember that? Have you done that quest yet?
Not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
But it's not free.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture. When?
When?
Fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. Capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts.
She's a gillionaire.
Frugality is paramount.
She was making those coffee biscuits long before anyone else was.
Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions.
air. We even had coffers to
It
fill.
is. Certainly makes a lot more sense now. In retros. He's like, God damn it.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral.
So it's completely neutral. Anyway, can you make sure my kids get their Lunchables?
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
See, that's... Yeah, exactly.
Waste not.
I'm glad it's a happy disturbance and not like...
However, did we manage so much in so short a time then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Oh? Hey!
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos.
Uh-huh.
She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish. Why you
Right, because y'all are going all over the place.
spread across the world as we are.
Are those more sirens? What is going on?
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Hell yeah. Oh! And here they are!
What's this?
All the warriors!
And why didn't you mention it sooner? Every time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
He's got a point.
See it? You brought the team. Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
And Alpha's there. And Omega.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlwind before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words.
Got a point.
Otherwise, so we offer none of the latter.
Absolutely fair.
What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments.
Huh, okay.
A fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
You really need to have done all the content, is what they're saying.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite from Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. His gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned. And he
Right,
his
yeah.
to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavner, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
Oh, wait a second. Does that mean...
Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say...
Okay, so we're getting the dragons.
Thus have I brought you his own worms.
Oh!
Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself.
Fuck me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14!
14!
Think of how far we could go! What we could do!
What we could blow!
What we could blow up!
I love you.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
What's with the...
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship.
Uh-huh.
Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
Oh, okay. I understand now.
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
I understand. I do.
I will bear it with you.
Because you don't want your kids to have to
share your struggles with me. As family.
God damn it, don't shut up. You're gonna make me shut up. I'm not crying. Fuck you. Damn it, Aaron. I'm gonna have words with you.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born.
You're not alone.
Might burst.
I'm not crying for this. Stop it.
and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
Yeah?
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we finish loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we...
People are beginning to look confused.
People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
People, lend Goku your strength. Yeah! I love when Nero didn't say a fucking word. Oh. Oh? Oh? It is the Starship Enterprise. Am I prepared? Absolutely not, man. Oh, speaking of Heidelin, also 89. Which means I'm drawing up to the fucking trials and... Oh. I might be right. Because there is... Once again, if we're going by the Shadowbringers timeline, there's going to be a trial. Uh-oh. Like, I don't know. It could be that it's just like we chat with Heidelin and then something goes wrong and then she gets like fucked up or something, or you know more than she already is. Or there's an issue where like some other villain appears while we're in the middle of talking with her. Or like I said, we straight up just fight her. We just straight up fight Heidelin. I don't know why. There's a couple of reasons that we could, but it's the underworld. Oh, right, because that is kind of like the limbo, the afterlife, yeah, to all the stuff. What are the memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them. Cast adrift. Oh, that's what I've been floating in. The ethereal sea. Okay. Like every time we're floating through like space or whatever, and we're seeing the memories go past. That's the ethereal sea. That's what we're traveling through. Okay. It's a little ding. It could still be. That might be the boss. All right. Looks like would that be a positive emotion? Maybe. It is yellow, and the other one's not. Okie dokie. Oh! Okay. Alright. Wish I could interact with that. There must be, because he's not taking that much damage. Oh, okay. Get the feeling we want to get them before that happens, but I could be wrong, Graha. Oh, okay. A principled familiar scion takes. Oh. 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 Now we're about to RP1. But oh man. Alright, what do y'all got to say? Oh. Oh yeah. Y'all remember Castrum? No! But also, holy shit, that's pretty. Ooh. Oh no, that's scary, but also, ooh. Oh! Oh, if Furion J were here. Oh, and because it's... Oh, man! Dude! Dude! Man! Like... Fuck, man! Can you lick yourself some other time, my dude? That's fine. I suppose, yeah. Okay. Whoa! Oh. Okay. It was. Oh. Ophelia, come back! No, Ophelia! No! Okay. Oh, god damn it! Really, dude? Really? Well, let's find out. Graha, you gotta pull, man. Graha. What? Oh? Oh, Ava's gonna love this. Oh, Ava's gonna fucking love this. Oh, I hit 90. Oh, I already hit 90. There's bound to be some more. And I got my challenge. Damn.
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Okay. I'm sorry you feel that way, bud. I wish we could have helped. I wish I could have helped you. Like, that's the honest truth. It's like basically every villain is. Like, I wish there could have been... Oh, that's right, I get Macrocosmos now. Like, I wish there could have been an opportunity to help you not. That's this size, that's right. It's Astro size. And I got music!
Only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes...
Life's funny that way, huh?
Storing his beloved Amaron in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
Tragic comedies, huh?
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet. Danced to another's.
Is that
Arthur?
It means Alfred at the same time.
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
Oh, you're gonna be shitty till the end, huh?
If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the...
He's like, the end of the fucking world, I could forgive. But betraying Xenos? That's where I draw the line. You could forgive the sacrifice of the world?
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Hi! Oh. Hi. You look different.
To flee is but one of two paths.
Oh, cool. What's the other one?
The other leadeth to Meteor.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Just take care of the big bad. Got it. Obviously. How foolish of me.
I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough.
Nah, we'll be fine.
But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Nah, we'll be fine. I believe in us.
From it, my child.
See, even Heidelin says it's fine.
And thou, my champion. When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
Hell yeah. Love hope. Love it so much. The treasure we found along the way literally was our friendship and hopes and bonds forged. What does that mean, Heidelin? Really? This is how we want to do it? Are you fucking kidding? It's fucking Titan all over again. You gotta prove yourself. This is... I told you. We were gonna fight Heidelin. I just didn't know if it was because she was gonna be evil or some bullshit where she's like, I got a test to make sure that you could do this. Awesome. Fucking... Why can't you just trust that I'm competent? I'm not. You've seen me in dungeons, Heidelin, but like, do we really have to fight to prove that?
Should you lack the strength to best a supreme day, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
You can. You can though. Oh, I don't like that. But I have a house in Limsa now. Can't just abandon that. Fucking hell. But also, I love being right. I love being right.
Sounds straightforward enough.
Thanks, Justinian.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case, we've come too far to back down now. I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
There's a bear?
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every
And that's Answer's plan.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
The question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Ah, you got it. What? It will differ from those you are normally able to select. Oh? And then, yeah, you can just enter the past one with a... Yo! Ow! I've not a heart of stone. Even in my darkest hour, there were people I cared for. Mentors. Comrades. That mad woman who gave her life for us. I wonder who you're talking about. Then you and Alpha threw my eyes off a bridge, and I've never known peace since. You know you love us. Fucking do it. What do you got for us, Idolin? I wonder more. Remember, I wonder. Hey, y'all. Who do you think's the newbie? Oh, that's just gonna hit every. Oh, don't stack. What is that? What the hell was that? That was a red stack. What the hell happened? All right, I got a heal ready in case we need. Oh. What? Oh, yeah. They realistically don't dodge mechanics. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I love this fucking game, dude. What? Pardon? Crystals of light. What? What? Serum. Oh dear. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, enrage timer. Gotcha. Think, feel, baby. Oh, he's mitigating. Hell yeah. Speaking of, I just got that. Might as well use it. Alice, I can't see. God. Really? Fucking red mages. I'm telling you. Oh. Oh? Do I want to be on a line? No. Really? Just all moons? Really? Ugh. A flood of light, huh? No, I could. Yeah. Oh, I am perceiving, I think. Yep, perceiving. Oh, we're going this way? Okay. Okie dokie. Just get out of boat. Just be like, chilling with my bro. Hi, Dylan. Say hi.
No, this can't be happening.
Oh, also, yeah, this is not the best plan. We actually defeated her. So, you know. So,
My power is in constant flux, indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether.
And you just conveniently have some, or?
But a solution lieth close at hand.
Yeah?
Of course.
Yes, my child.
Oh.
Ever since
FF music.
the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly
Oh, okay. So it is, you have the, yeah, you, basically. You're just gonna give the giant crystal.
They who have answered become light.
I packed your favorite snack. Take some PB&J with you. Well, I can't wait to just listen to this whole soundtrack as soon as it's possible. Yes, I do.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter.
Yo, what?
To give form to the formless. Use it wisely.
Yo, what?
Indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee.
Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself.
Okay.
These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
That's me! But also, not me.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Oh, now that's a choice. I think it's gotta be that one.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
It's moments like that I kind of wish I had my webcam on, because I thought of Golden Namzu. Because like all I'm doing is just like open mouthed, like just staring. Because what else can I do, man? Like what can I say? Holy shit! Oh, I got her card. Nice. Can you imagine, like, in the middle, it's just being like, hey, don't mind me, just gotta get that triple triad card. Triple triad, baby, triple triad. I am underwater.
There you are.
Oh. Bye. Oh, wow, what a weird dream. I know. Of course, Hulo. We can't leave you waiting. Absolutely, Tataru. Oh? Okie dokie. Oh, well, definitely not that. No, I'm super awesome and sexy and cool, so everything will be fine. Hey, it's my dumb idiot son. Hey, have you tried the bread? I can't do that to my boy. That's just mean to anyone. There's literally a cafe, dude. Oh, that's an actual merchant. I just realized. Oh, this is the job gear. Will do. Give me my gear. Give me my gear. Give me my gear. Oh, you can just get all of it. Okay. Let me see that. Stop. Put your clothes on.
Makes her nest.
That's a very sharp sandwich.
We both changed much since then, have we not?
Stares at old Novu art. Just a bit, dude. So you can see your boyfriend again.
Tis the least I must do if I'm to keep my promise.
Because you gotta say hi to Runar again. I was about to say, what about you, friend? I want to farm with my boyfriend. Oh, hey, Estinian. Not wearing your armor? No, yeah, I've seen you before, but he called me out. He's like, what? It's like, no, it's good. It's fine. Glad you're getting comfy. Oh, fuck what I was doing. Hey? Hello? Yeah, I get the feeling. Oh, no thank you. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. I too will go to sleep. Why are we lying on the ground? Oh, well, you got knocked out with a basketball and I didn't want to do anything. Alright, it's Crow.
Oh.
We just sleeping. Yeah?
God, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Bye, Alice.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Word. Oh?
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
I love how she doesn't say shit to crowd, just me.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I wanted to come check on y'all.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I just wanted to see my friends. Ooh. Just enjoying some time with y'all. I said I didn't want to think about you again. Go away. Do something else. Why don't you eat a Snickers and calm down? Just a puppy. Look at your little toes. Look at your toesies. Look at your little... Dave, right? What? Stop looking at me, shoe. I know. Wish just like look back at me. We'll be back before you know it. I can fly. I just remembered I'm wasting my fucking time.
But we did it.
You sound so fucking different.
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot.
Sid, what did they do to you and your voice? Living Way is like, we will simply just not include that part. It's very easy. She's like, I'm surprised nobody's tried that before. Thank you. It's a Pokédex. Yeah! Yeah, what the Bismarck said.
Where emotions dictate reality.
I will simply feel as though I can breathe. It'll be fine.
Unite to embrace the end.
Ah, shit!
Where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
You... Tancred's better than all of us. Maybe it's his diminished capacity with Aether? Or maybe he's just, like, stronger than all of us. He's like, maybe I'm just cooler. Who knows? Oh, Thancred's... Is Thancred not here, or is Thancred...
By the Fury.
Thancred, you better be here.
Tancred?
Thancred?
Let the curtains fall upon this.
The final chapter. Yeah!
Tale of the Star.
Oh. And they gotta keep making new areas and content after this? Like... Hey, where's Thancred?
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
You didn't answer my question.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here. And everywhere within this space.
What did you do?
He would tell you himself.
Explain. Dragon? Explain.
This is the emotion that bars our way.
Yeah, we kind of figured that one out.
The rest is up to you.
No! Ooh. My computer's going overtime and I can hear it. The fan. I'm gonna lose all of them, aren't I? Every single one. Every single one is gonna do some sort of noble sacrifice thing in this area until I get to Medion. That's just gonna fucking God. Ava will not like this part. Is it really gonna be both of y'all? Bye, Ishtola.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore.
Yeah, I kind of figured because they want to get everyone. If so,
So long as our souls
right. Okie dokie.
But you mustn't. For
Oh.
it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
Okay, but I'm gonna invoke the magic, but like at the very end.
Victory may cost.
Like
So press on.
that way I get my
Press
friends
on
back.
and do not
So
look back.
like once I get to the end, it'll be fine. Graha, I see the wheels turning and I want them to stop.
Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the
What do you call it? As what? As a... Suspension's part of your... Yes, absolutely, 100%. Wow. Wow. Of course. You all will, absolutely, but also you get special mention because yeah. Stupid, stupid, because I know it's compared to airplane. I know it. Oh, and then we'll have to deal with it with the twins and. Me, because I like torturing myself. Which would be worse? losing one twin and then the other, or losing them both at the same time? I know the obvious answer. It's actually, if it was one and then the other, that is clearly the worst one. But also, I looked at him, and he looked at me, but I looked at him. Oh, don't do it.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
No.
Ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
Absolutely not. That is a promise I will keep. I assure you. Like, no fucking hesitation. Absolutely. We will all go back home. I promise, Tatsuru.
I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Oh.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together. Something we've experienced before.
Man!
We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal winds, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Don't leave him fucking hanging. That had to hurt. Look at that ring.
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who
fucking
past events, we might say?
It doesn't even say anything.
Just
once, man. Like, of course, it's fucking crystal that I just. And the music. Oh, fuck. Fuck. But, sorry that, like, so much gonna be edited out, because it's just, I'm just completely silent for so much of it, because it's either there's nothing I could possibly say, or I'm, like, that close to just bursting into tears. And this fucking music. because I'm hearing some of the lyrics and I'm just...
There is someone
it's median, isn't it?
wished for this ruin. And I believe that together...
No, come on, man!
...overcome their will.
Come on! Fuck, these are all good. Please don't.
For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end.
No, I just wiped. You can't make me. Not again. Come on.
I'm hastening that process.
Well, don't.
In so.
Oh, go.
Rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step. Rest after that.
Okay. 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 Okie dokie, okay. Oh, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. Thank you, Cryo.
They'll be fine.
They will?
I know they will.
Because I'm gonna make them fine. I'm gonna fix all of this.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on
Who?
the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
I thought basically everybody was
He
here.
wishes to speak with you at once.
Who could it at this point? Is that... No. It can't... Come on. Could he? Because I can't... Who else would it... And then why else would we have seen Xenos? Although that could have just been like a final like thing, but... And also everyone was like, oh? So I don't... Cause I'm like, who else? It's like... That we hadn't seen already gathering into... Oh, people are back. Oh. And yet we walk on. Well, actually, we get on the mountain. Now, oh, now we can fly on. Or... Oh. Oh, maybe not. You know what, this is fine.
If you need a push, I'll be right there.
No, this is not fine. No! No! This is worse, actually.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
It's gonna be the whole way. It's the whole way.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or...
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Oh man, it's the whole fucking way.
Look for light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Fucking goosebumps, fuck.
Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
I think I'll take care of it. Well, I have my friends to help. And also, I'm about to actually have my friends to help me.
Asm's magic.
Yeah.
So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace? That's why it's too soon for this to end.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Alright, see the sacrifice again. Got it. Oh. Specific. Okay.
I bid them remember. All this time, I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied rest, forced to the show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
The writers patting themselves on the back, alright. They're not wrong, but...
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. but I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Me? Or them?
Faded souls of the dead.
Okay.
Isn't it
Isn't it obvious?
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
Hey, thank you.
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Okay.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Snap. Yeah.
Meteor. Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower.
I'll give you a beautiful flower.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Yeah. Don't have to tell me twice. fuck. Well, that's not a bad screen either.
How disappointing.
Shut up!
Not a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Yeah. Now never do that again.
Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Oh, well, obviously. Oh. Oh my. Well, that can't be. Or it could be good? Oh. Well, that's certainly something.
Can you hear me?
Yes?
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting.
Oh dear.
End it. Silence it. Silence us, son of a bitch.
Oh.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
All right. Ooh. Oh. Bye. Thanks for your help.
You're leaving?
You're leaving? And now I'm gonna take my leave, but you didn't do anything.
Your call is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by hiding magic.
Okay, man.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
SOS.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall.
Man, you really like theater, huh?
Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
Yeah?
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent?
I was going to say, I don't think I know anything about any of these places.
I thought not.
Oh, this is the... Oh, this is the introduction to both. Hey, there's going to be stuff in the next expansion, and also the raids, maybe? Yeah, hey, what's up with the 12?
Expand your horizons. Go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the
Okay, and the other reflections. Okay, cool.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
Hmm.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I have nothing to do with it.
Okay, man.
Oh, don't be that way.
You're such a baby. Pouting. Absolutely correct. Okay. Now I can fly. Oh. Oh, this is the last. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Like, I know, right? Like, obviously, but also, like... See the finale? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. I don't know, man. Like, I guess. I don't really have a choice, huh? Are you... Y'all saw it, right? The Peacekeeper, huh? Huh. Oh, it's literally the spot, the Skynet or whatever. Did I just call the movie Terminator? Yeah? Fucking Skynet. Just stop, those are my hands. You could be too. Please. You just need a hug, please. I mean, you need more than a hug. There's more to it than that, but like also. Alright, I'm sending y'all to safety. Don't worry about it. I got this. Oh! No, I choose life. Ah! Are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? I do not have time for
everything I find.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Charlian to seek you out.
Dude? Unless you are about to, like, help me save the universe.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Oh my god. They are not gonna fucking do this to me. They're not gonna fucking do this to me. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. It means Xenos is better actually be gone. Or maybe I'm gonna ride him and defeat her? What? Thought I was gonna have to fucking fight his dumbass. Well, this is looking like a cutscene, so I might still have to. Yo, dude, what? Or maybe not. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, I thought I was gonna have to... God, I didn't want to fight this stupid motherfucker. Oh, come on. Come on. Every last one of you, come on. Come on, man. Oh. Oh, shit. Are you fucking kidding me?
Your time has come. It always does.
There's no fucking way. What? Hell yeah! Fucking go! Oh, let's fucking go! Yo! Oh man! Like, I'll forget about fucking story shit in a second, but also like, man, that was sick as fucking hell!
May we please be friends?
Yeah, we can be friends. My hands are so fucking big, what the fuck?
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed?
You mean where my friends are? You mean where the people I care about are?
That it's people.
Yeah, how dare I, like, want to save the world?
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
I just like helping people, man.
As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be
Finally fill the void.
No, I think we're just built different.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Straight up? Dude, I've had enough of you. Me pointing at the fucking picture. I've had enough of this fucking guy.
Finally mustered the desire to...
Finally? Dude, it's been there.
Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall.
Also, are you serious, dude? Now? Or at all? Oh shit, that's playing. Mushu, can I stop petting you to do this? I gotta take care of this really annoying guy, okay? And then I'll go back to petting you, I promise. Are you fucking okie dokie? How are you? 1-800, are you fucking kidding me? I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Why do we keep giving him freebies? He doesn't deserve them. I'm gonna cut you out of the highlight reel. No one will see. Oh. Like, I'm straight up both and all. Dude! Dude! Oh! I'm gonna have to do a New Game Plus of this, but like as a warrior, cause fuck. Woof. Oh, and that's the one that'll hurt? That's why I beat him, because of my fucking ring.
Did you find fulfillment?
Come on, man, I can't. Come on, man. Like, obviously it won't, but also, like, it can't end here. Oh! Pick it up. You just gotta pick it up, man. Or what work? Because I'm close enough? Or yeah, okay. And then he's just on the fucking... Oh, man. That's a way to leave him, I guess.
Open your eyes and get up.
Well, I guess I have no choice. Oh, man! That's where... Okay, man!
Are you with us?
That don't just open like...
Thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
I'm not out of this game yet. Y'all alright? Hey, how are y'all?
After what you've done, you're the last person
Oh no!
to be asking that.
No! Don't cry! Oh, she's bad. Oh, is she angry? I'm okay, so now she's angry. They're like, oh shit, we thought a funeral was in order. Man, what do I fucking say? Like, holy shit, like that. Just amazing expansion, amazing game, amazing just. Thank you, FF14, like, all employees, like from the writing to the just general dev team to QA testers, even like you know, localization. We got music. We like every single fucking element. Thank you for my whole fucking life, because holy shit, this is easily like, if not my now like top story currently, like in terms of video games, just like easily top 3, just easily slotting like right in. I just because especially like all through like the Endwalker, like for me, just I fucking go nuts for just hope. Like at the end of the day, like obviously, if you know me, you know I love some real fucking good found family shit. This obviously had it, and like they delivered on that in like Shadowbringers for sure, right? And then more so here too, but like more importantly, just like in terms of like broad, like because you can have found family shit, but then like everything else, right? Awful. Like, but adding the like just against everything, like just hope, right? Like I don't give up, never stop, just like to live in of itself, right, is what life can and should be about. Like it's not like right? I can't articulate my thoughts very well right now. I just and my throat and my throat hurts. And you. Oh, well, that's me. That's me. That's everyone. Dude. Man. The one. Oh! Straight up just. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's a good one. Like, shit, man. Like, man.
All words unsaid.
No, I don't want to say goodbye.
Off with you.
No. I just got back. There was a whole life or death thing. It was a thing. I mean, like, it goes without saying. I'm going to be checking in on you, like, every chance. But also, like, hey, don't forget to write. Well, of course, like I said, it goes without saying. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. Best decision. Yeah? And I looked at him, and he looked at me, and I looked at him. Dude. Dude. Bro. Bro.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our
Oh? Is it me?
has yet to divulge his plans.
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
You know. Oh. Bro. Oh! Well, that's a fucking wrap, I guess. That was a fucking expansion. Many more adventures await you. Yeah. Yeah, I sure hope they do.